Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Turns out, if you set everything up beforehand, you can just knock it all down at once, and it makes all the sharing process a lot easier. Um, yeah, welcome back. Haven't heard that tune since the beginning of the game. I don't think we heard that particular song since Gallica first activated the fucking BGM in our brains here. Um, it's very good. The music is very good, and I am not the only one that thinks so as well. Um, I would show off an example of that, but I'm not sure if that would get me in trouble or not. So probably going just leave it be. But yes, welcome back. Hope everybody's had a wonderful couple of days. Uh, my days have been eventful, that is for sure. Anyway. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Damn me and my faulty memory. God, I was really hoping that would be charged by now, but I guess not. I guess a couple of announcements before we start. Tomorrow for Halloween, once again, I will be back here, uh, checking out the Dead Space remake, remaster, whatever it is for the PS5. That'll be my scary game for this time around. I don't know how scary it actually is, but we're gonna find out. Um, Crap. Uh, and over on the YouTube channel, a couple things have been going on. Chris and I finished up the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative on Monday. Got our last stream in on that, as well as, in addition to the VODs from this side of things going up on there. From now until next Thursday, I think, 7th. Yeah, next Thursday. Well, from technically from yesterday until next Thursday. Um, I am uploading a series that I have been working on editing for the past couple of weeks. It is a kind of reaction slash playthrough of the fifth case of Great Ace Attorney 2 that I did with Chris late 2022, early 2023. Is good. Go watch it. I was very entertained. Like, I know that if I am entertained when I'm watching, that it actually means something. So hopefully, you guys will share the same viewpoint there. Go. Let's get back into it. Last time, a whole bunch of shit happened, but where's the surprise there? Um, is that all in one stream? Is that all in one stream? Maybe. I think. Nothing stays. Yeah. So we tried to assassinate Louis last time. It did not work. Or Luis. Sorry, I've been playing Code Vein. We tried to assassinate Luis last time. Needless to say, it didn't work. For some godforsaken reason. He is back from the dead. Wound up killing Santafex Forden. Rella wound up taking his place as a representative of the church. But at the end of the day, we did find out that through underhanded means, Rella was the one that cursed the prince. So she had to die, and the prince is awake again. Now with only 2 contestants left because everybody has dropped out, it is us and Luis. And we have been issued a challenge. 12 days from now, we are going to be meeting Luis in the capital for a one-on-one standoff against him. However, I don't know. I don't understand how this could already be the end. There's just not enough, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I have been dedicating every single day to either talking with allies, or building up my royal virtues, right? Or doing the dungeons. Like, I have not wasted a single day, and yet I feel so behind on everything. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to find out and see, I suppose.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she found me in jail that day with her conscience clean, she still saved us. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to trust Luis, for her sake, too. Gabriella was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Fortin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. The carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Yeah, you're having a little rough there, Hulkenberg. I've never seen Duna cry like that. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better. But I hope that being there for her is some comfort. But never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. I must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. All at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the sickness family, maybe Rella wouldn't have had to go through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past. Well, I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
Good night.
Oh, more? Seems more has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time
No
marches
pressure.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Also, I'm thinking about it more and more. Like, I'm thinking about the logistics of what we have available to us, right? There's absolutely no way.
Finally come.
There's absolutely no way that this is the end. If nothing else, then to be proven by the fact that we only have half of the artifacts for oh god, please don't start forgetting names now. I've been so fucking good with it. For Norris, like, we only have half the artifacts for Norris, and we have visited every single dungeon that has been available to us. I have been thoroughly looking. I'm sorry, like, this clearly bothers me a lot. We set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of the September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. Got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Okay. Not everybody dropped out, but essentially everybody has dropped out.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final battle. It's not the final fucking battle. There's no way it's the final battle. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fates, I will want to prepare as best I can, and then make my way to Grand Trod where my supporters await. Final battle with Luis and Grand Trod approaches. Spend your time before the designated day by making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges, regardless of snow and inclement weather condition in Altbury. Gather information in towns about what powers Luis commands as an archmage.
Right.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for a battle with Luis. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio that I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Yeah! Yeah! What? What do you want, Loveless?
You little.
He's here. The damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey,
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are we? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I've been waiting for you, right here for you, scum. Didn't even think about running. Okay.
oh, I smell trouble.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all. Yes, hello.
So Forden, my primary obstacle amongst the candidates, is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only contestants in this world in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussants, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Jeez, what's this guy's deal? Said he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you, too, will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and fix me.
There's a runner.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all. Now what am I to do?
An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars and work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside, and just says I'd found something lucrative. Damn it all!
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then,
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, do you think you could go get the materials at my place? I can manage a reward, of course. About some custom armor made out of the materials you get me. Sound good? Leave it to me?
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
let's give it a shot.
Okay.
That's a choice I can get
I guess we
behind.
should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
A village.
Quaint colony on the outskirts of Altsbury. Villagers live in homes carved out of the mountains, preferring their lives to self-sufficiency. Notable primarily for its dairy farming. I know I already read
Let's
that.
help them out.
Okay, then let's head to Malva. No time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
Oh,
Aye, oh wait, that's not right. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince. And, this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Ooh, thank you. Thank you! Thank you!
what you need?
The prince is worth our attention. You think that prince is worth our attention? Ridiculous. I have no doubt a man of Luis's quality will hound that boy to the ends of the earth. Yet he is the sole opponent a man of Luis's quality deemed worthy. The prince even managed to attain the support of the Sanctus, has he not? So you believe the tide is turning in the prince's favor? Well, I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstances.
Now what am I to do?
Thinking about it myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get my thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town and put those things from my mind, not just have to think about it anymore. Maybe I should lend in here to Basili on our travels.
Now what am I to do?
I can do that.
Can hardly believe such a
I'm
thing.
disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an elder who dares to claim he is the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with St. Miller gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
This is a joy. Oi!
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Luis is a good guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. He'll come back from there, please. It's all over for us. Saint Vic's Fawn and Lady Rella both dead. Luis is going to kill us anyway. I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed! I won't let him kill you. What can you do with those spindly little... Wait, hold on. Are you the prince, by chance? Yes. Yes! This country still has the prince. What was I thinking? We can't give a hope yet. This is a joy! Yeah. Can you tell that I am amused by mocking the sounds that I hear in this game? Truth be told, I'm a playwright. I'm preparing to stage a number of my works here to have cleansed lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy. But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altbury, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely. But, what a shame indeed. I apologize if I rambled, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you consider attending a showing at the Opera House. I'd be glad to. I would be glad to.
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I have rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic, little in the way of flora and fauna, so the magla didn't fluctuate between the seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the Crown Theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, I suppose I better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt. Probably not.
Why now? Hey, you. Think I'll forget this, do ya?
It's possible Sanctism was guilty of its own share of hubris and misdeeds. But, oh my god. One piece of fucking meat stuck in my throat. But what's done is done. Can't simply expect us to suddenly change our ways.
Dreadful.
Why, you little...
Oh, Luis's supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knows what they might do to us if he wins? Is this our punishment for robbing the pagans of this land? Is history so inclined to repeat itself?
Dreadful.
I mean, I wouldn't say that it's the punishment, but crime still exists.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Nope, hello.
Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight them all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be killed.
Yes, but
That, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold on to your possessions, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck in trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Ziakropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it.
well,
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Ziakropos. North of Altbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Ziakropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come out sprinting with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zeocropos and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat the monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Elseberry informant.
Ridiculous.
Leave it out, mate.
The guard who used to be here has gone missing, apparently. No one told me the details. Rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Then again, he didn't strike me as a responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't believe.
Why is it that tragedy strikes solely in the cities we visit? Perhaps we're cursed, and we donated so much to the church, too. Was it all in vain?
Yeah?
What are we to do?
We had maximum security enforced at the Opera House, and His Eminence was still murdered. Luis crushed our finest men like bugs under a heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for the likes of you. Probably. Probably at this point.
So irreverent.
The damn Luis has gotten too far. We haven't forgotten about what the brute did right here in our home of Altaberry. Oh, Prince, let us meet strength with strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver unto him his punishment.
Amazing.
Pardon me, Your Highness. Grieves me to inform you, but unless you are in a possession of a permit, I am unable to grant you passage on this road. Okay. Hey, sticking to your job. I respect that. He's not giving me the third bar. Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Forden is actually alive. He was just in hiding, biding his time until we can strike down Luis. Do not mistake me. These are God's own words. Now I must gather together those who know the truth.
Talking nonsense, you are.
There we go. God. Motherfucker's in there tight.
Ridiculous.
Don't think too much on that.
He doesn't look like good.
The only reason...
Hey, you.
I'm going to the city to talk to everybody is just to make sure that I have all the information, and then we'll get started.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
It's Julian for you. His arrogance gets on my wick, but he's certainly got some brass to give speeches in these times.
Hey, you. Take me for a fool, do ya?
Sanctus fullest nigh. Who among you dares utter such sacrilege? This impiety cannot stand, lest charlatans soon announce the death of God. Blasphemy will not be tolerated. Sanctism is eternal. Our faith shall rise from the ashes, delivering salvation for all those who pray.
You're not serious.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Hang on a minute, you.
Might you be your Royal Highness? Pardon me, sire, but may I inquire if you're in possession of a permit? Pains me to say this, but without a permit, I'm unable to allow you passage to the Opera House. Unfortunately, many of the city's authority figures still remain suspicious of you. Please forgive me, Your Highness.
I'm out of ideas.
In his younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. I half fancied he might be the fabled Magic King reborn. but ever since his eminence Forden passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need to hear a king's prowess.
Part of ideas.
You truly are, His Highness the Prince. Heed my warning. The city guard's detail is reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Luis and his legion of deranged followers, and while I like nothing more to put my faith in your victory, Your Highness. Thank you for the warning. Luis has thrown the gauntlet down with time and place for our confrontation with confidence. We know that confidence is no bluff. We must be as prepared as possible before we confront him. Need something? If it's shops you're looking for, I saw a bunch of them past the bridge. There's a weapon shop, an armor shop, and even an item shop. There were nothing to scoff at either. I appreciate the energy of the shops in Brawlhaven, but I think the selection in Altaberry rivals theirs, quite honestly. I collect as hard as a flame.
Your efforts are most appreciated.
Thank you kindly, stranger. I heard you stood up for my Mustari brethren when they were being wrongly accused by the city guards. But don't mention it. I'm sick to death of that lot pushing us around. We should all support each other in times of need, right? If only I could openly lead a decent, honest life like you.
Oh there!
Your Highness, might you be offered any of our city's finest weapons or armor? Please allow me to guide you. Oh, most likely. Ooh, that was rather a trying day. Not, though I must say that Ishka Magnate wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what one gets for underestimating a Ujif. I suggest you refrain from cheating me like that as well. Perish the thought. Anyone attempting to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that Ishkia's face when the deal was finalized. The fool. That was the expression of someone who only tasted the poison in their food once they were 3 courses in. Would have thought it come to this. Even the city folk are divided on who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you becomes king, we Mustari may one day be treated more kindly. What's up, Yufa?
What should we do?
The day of our battle, big battle is coming, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Keshin, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus oh goodness. Parishioners glare at me if I so much walk near the church. I tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, I run into them. What do? Sneak in? Because I don't have enough. Eloquence! Book! By great fortune, the priestess of Etruria graced me with her presence just the other day, and honored my humble self with a conversation. When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of blessed relief. She spoke exuberantly of your adventures together. Yeah.
Can hardly bear it.
This chill goes straight through you, doesn't it? Though I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. The Everfrost Forest? Can't say that's familiar, sorry. I see. You're new to this city, right? But this place where it's always bitterly cold and snows year-round. Oh.
Can hardly think on it.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
The way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding it an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality, as though their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. It's hard to watch.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Damn it!
Hey!
The guy in pain again.
Listen.
Ow! Damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Do you think you could spare me a medicinal herb or two? I have 18, so yeah, sure. There you go. Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All he said was, I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, huh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Luis supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast.
Nice.
All right now.
Oh, very nice.
Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. How ironic to now feel most secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. Alas, if it weren't brimming with tourists visiting for Saint's Day, I could be relaxing in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at this very moment.
Luis, I could see it.
Wonder if I could have been
Right.
Luis's minion.
Hi there. I've had a dip at mine hot spring. Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, I'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you should really have a go sometime. It's crowded right now because it's Saint's Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until after we take down Luis. I hope we get the chance to
Wonder if
visit.
I could have been one of Luis.
I'm out of ideas.
What to do?
Oh there.
Monolith appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope this portends good things to come. An independent resort state, he says. That Rudolph, his ideas for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of the other tribes. He's doing exactly what the pagans of Virga Island did. You're absolutely right. The nerve. It's clear the man has the mental aptitude of a pagan, at least. How's he even survived till now? Honestly, if it's Yufa and Adeni, I feel bad for getting lumped in with them. Yeah, it's a bit insulting.
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
Oh, yeah, what's a land of pagans, you see? And guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctus be responsible for producing the abomination that is Luis? Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. In truth, if you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you. The townspeople are privy to recent events via letters sent out by carrier pigeon. Though I dare say there's nary a soul who expected a winner-take-all duel between the prince and Luis. Unpredictable as ever fate is. Is that a bit all? That's a bit all.
Hey, you. Now, how did I wind up here?
What is it that you were sanctioned by Lady Rella? I know it's not my place to say this, but best of luck to you. And that is everybody. Okay.
All right then.
Next up, I need to go to the Recruitment Center.
Anyone catch your eye?
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. One, huh? Alright. Ice Beast Kaimenzan? Yeah, Kaimenzan. Traces threat. We need to slay the Ice Beast Kaimenzan in the Everfrost Forest north of Altaberry. The informant at the tavern on Gianfranco Street in Altaberry should know the details.
You can handle it.
The contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Kaimenzan that disappeared in Ontario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. Smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. How about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. But the beast lurks in a place called the Everfrost Forest, located north of Altbury. For more information, ask about it. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altbury.
What?
But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, the report did mention that apparently shortly after Valmo a report did mention that it appeared shortly after Valmo and that Forrest was killed. Other than the Carmenzon, Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Even the target marker was up after its sense of Valmo's defeat. I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on the Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frost Point home. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
Sweet. Everfrost Forest sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
And right there's a labyrinth.
All right then.
Did I never actually visit? Or could I just not get it? Oh, maybe I can only get it at night.
Let's go.
Damn.
Ontario is... No, the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such tragedy. I just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saint's Day, but just how much longer is it going to take? And Prince, you've come here from the Grand Trot, have you not? Then perhaps you've been a pupil of mine. In our days at the Mage Academy, he threw himself into his studies. Once he was taken away, his thirst for knowledge was replaced by an unquenchable desire for alcohol.
That's it. Just
The way of the world is absurd.
mind.
The more ardently one pursues the truth, the more quickly they realize that there will be no reward for their efforts.
I'm in trouble.
Isn't this about Emma?
No harm in just listening, you
I
know.
have plenty of information that will be useful to you. What is it you want to know?
Money makes the world
I sell
go
information
round.
so I can make money. Those without money die hungry. My sources and I need to stay sharp to collect the most valuable knowledge. That is, the information that some people would rather keep secret. Luis's fighting style. You want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, but he's a mage capable of advanced magics and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Lovely. North of Altbury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops and Viacropos. Reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I heard, things get dire if it slaps when standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So, if it's got cronies with it, you best take them and zero crops down together. Come on, obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat, just to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here, in the surrounding area. The surrounding area is quite the ruinous state, so you need to fly to get there.
Ooh.
What's the tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly here.
This place.
How about the ice beast? Tell me, where are you from? Will you be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that's perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
And of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an infinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information was irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Ingredients?
If I may.
Occasionally Canada likes you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. The water shop does mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler now. And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's shops selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. Go and have a look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these. Maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. And trading.
If I may.
The only village around here is Mava. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something they use for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. Ooh, I need that. They also sell a bath called Hot Spring Resort Lifelong Pals and Altberry wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. Suppose you best go to find out.
Ah, closure.
Ah, it's you. Feels odd for me to ask this now, but how are you doing? Can I help you with something? See these landmarks? The landmarks in Altberry? Well, the most obvious one would be the Opera House. And then there's the Mine Hot Spring on the Blue Sky Bridge. However, due to Saints Day, that one will be closed to the public for some time. Besides that, well, it's not quite a landmark, but you can see plenty of snow in the city. It's quite a surreal experience for people from the island. Why are you in the city?
What are my options here?
Why? Well, my family has been here since my grandfather's time. I'd say the city used to be more welcoming in those days, though I suppose that's at least 50 years ago now. I never set foot on the island myself, but I've always dreamt of it. Perhaps my admiration is why I remember the face of the island's previous priestess so clearly when she visited. It seems this inn is some sort of fateful connection with the priestess in any case. If not for the restrictions of sanctism, we might be able to forge even stronger ties. What's on tournament?
What are my options
here? Talk about it, especially with you. Speak frankly, I think what you've accomplished so far is amazing. Even without the title of prince, you did well to climb out of obscurity and achieve your current notoriety. It's just, I'm still a bit sorry at heart to think that you might be king. I'm hesitant to allow myself that much optimism. This is how I feel, truly. Speaking of that, where are we at here? Thou art now one who strives to be the hope of the weak. Become true king, thou must prepare for the final battle and gather the full force of the souls of heroes to complement thy strength. You're finally at Luis's heels. That means people who don't want Luis to win are going to fall in behind you.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay?
Greetings.
Oh, another magic plus 7. Nice. Endurance plus 9? Magic plus 9. Okay.
What now?
Okay. Good shit.
All right then.
It's Yufa, isn't it? Yeah.
Greetings.
You get like fucking 20 of these.
All right. Where to?
Anybody else? Any other missions pop up?
All right then. Where to? All right. Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to?
Nope, doesn't seem like it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Completely forgot about the pantry.
Didn't worry.
The runner's fully equipped to keep the cold out. She has to be, really. The igniter on the power unit froze up on us. Well, that'd be no joke.
Now then, what should we do? Be well.
I need to take a look at Basilio's equipment.
Hey, nice.
Strength, maybe? Maybe? No? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
I said myself that there's no reason to hoard all these, and then I wind up hoarding them.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. A new means of protection. To greater heights.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
Okay. Just, I had to use them. Help move things along a little bit. Why am I doing that? Because now I want to go.
What now?
Go. Jesus Christ. Now Stroll can get Samurai.
I see. Fascinating.
Samurai. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment of that is that of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves.
All right.
Give it up!
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, so valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite warrior. Hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Soul of the samurai. My pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows in my body, I shall be noble in purpose till the very end.
A new power to wield.
First, I want Crushing Fist and I guess I don't have Pierce. Oh, no, there it is.
All right.
And then I will grab the health fonts for that and heat up. Heat up. Hulkenberg. Definitely Paladin. But before I do that, I want Yufa to grab the Knights.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Your voices have passed your souls.
I must.
See, the Knight archetype. I will proudly wield this power to protect others. May my devotion to protection be shown here and now.
It seems I've grown.
That for a second, and then also the Mage
I
class.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
I must.
I see, the Mage archetype. I shall live up to the faith placed in me by binding magic to my will. Witness my strength, O dragon god.
I feel new power surging within me.
Also, I just wanted to make sure that that Hulkenberg did not get the Dracodios.
I see. Fascinating.
Paladin, this is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite protector, the hallowed shield who embodies the virtues of self-sacrifice.
All right.
Give it up.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Incredible. So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hallowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect with all my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness.
I've acquired a new power.
Miss May, you can get the ninja.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite knave, a shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemy secrets and striking at their weaknesses.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Give it up.
Of course.
So this is the power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so that this world will not be a place where the weak can be trampled on.
Steady effort is key.
Tuna, you don't have your next stuff yet. Yufi just gave you yours, and Basilio, you don't have your... Actually, I can read it from here. Berserker, The Origin Berserker archetype. They specialize in bolstering their own power to crush enemies with strike attacks. Via synthesis, they can render enemy resistances useless or apply physical resistance themselves. Slam strikes, charge. Medium strike to all. War cry. Frenzy. Heavy physical strike to all. Okay. Rampage slash. Wanton destruction. Battle cry tackle.
All right.
You already have steel. I need that. Give me... this wild salvo. And I'll grab the Plunder, Magic, and Life as well. Because those have been really nice. Hulkenberg. What I want on you.
All right.
What do you have naturally? Nothing. Wow. Alright. It really is just all wall, isn't it?
All right.
You know what? Give me Megiddo as well.
All right.
Give you yours. Is that enough? It is enough. Cool.
Now, where was...
Now, why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
You alright?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things. Thank you. But before that,
Please.
being as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. I thought I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Although I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it's a place you ventured near, but I felt nothing. I wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon study of the Mage Academy, meaning the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. By continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make a reality. I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust in me. Scholar in search of a utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
A
thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul Hacker.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task. A true test. This one. The thesis project, as it were. I asked you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Okay. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Ketchum. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you to the very end.
Hello. What would you care to know?
Soul Hacker's mask. Anna! Now I have all the pieces in... Wait. I see that. There's one more Oh, wait. No, that's the Berserker. Never mind. Yeah, with all of that... That is everything. Alright, Soul Hacker. Learns many skills that restore MP when attacks hit. Ooh, making it very useful for long dungeon runs. Nice.
I see.
Whoa.
Fascinating.
The Soul Hacker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite traveler. Unknown travels having led to wisdom, they use their knowledge of the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul.
All right.
Give me it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
This is the power of the Soul Hacker, reaching into the very depths of my own soul. I shall use it well, to continue my search for the path I must walk.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. Magic fonts. Magic circle. The Elite Seeker archetype. Also, Hacker learns many skills that restore MP upon hit, making a useful archetype for long stays in dungeon. Resistance to dark magic adds to that survivability, but it is still, as always, weak to fire. A support. Makes support attacks from your comrades have more. Void Wave. Heavy magic wind damage to one enemy, to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Ooh. The amount heavy HP recovered for one ally. Crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Heavy fire magic to all enemies. Heat Riser. Emerald Vortex. Extreme wind magic to all enemies. Ignores resistances. Catcher Break. Okay. Soul Blade Rider. Winning Horse. Cyclone Slasher. Trial of the Seeker. Damn! That's really fucking good. For now, I'm gonna grab Cyclone.
All right.
No. For now, I'm gonna grab Cyclone until I get that level up. And I guess Batra, because we're going to be in a heavy fire area soon. Pet Dex.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
What now?
Samurai. +5, endurance +5. Yep, that's fine. Working on the paladin. You still need to work on a couple of things. Probably put you back on sniper for a bit.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Need that. Don't need that, but it's what I got. Unless I give, yeah. Yeah, stay as healer. For the mage.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic. This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Get Basilio in here, get Yufa in here, because they're both lacking in experience just a little bit. And highest may as always, because we need that Thievin. Let's slash. Pierce. Magic and. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I know it's been just an hour and a half of setup here, but I want to make sure that all my ducks are in a row here.
Well, what do you want to do?
Fly into dungeons. Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distance to dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
How far do I fly then? Very nice.
A village.
Looks charming.
Hey, isn't that...
This gauntlet runner should be new here, or so he said.
Oh,
Let us... Oh god, where do I want to go first?
this is the place.
Hello.
Stop! I don't even know if these are legitimate accounts. But if you are, stop asking for my Discord. I don't want to have to go the extra mile and put that in like the fucking description or the stop. I don't know what this is. Knock it off.
Here's
I
where we
appreciate
are
the
now.
follow. I appreciate you being here, but stop with this crap.
A village.
Probably just talking to a bot, honestly.
Must be a village.
Must be.
Ooh,
Honestly,
That's a choice I can get behind.
yeah. Malva, using the roads leading there will be the safest bet.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yes.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
all right.
I should let him know. Yeah, I can wrap things up with Hulkenberg. Oh, new recipes. Indestructible honey cake recipe and adamantine honey cake recipe. Okay. What do we get for that? Indestructible honey cake. A baked sweet soft, so soft not even a blade can cleave it. Erects a barrier that nullifies one. Okay, so it's physical barrier and magic barrier. Nice. A big sweet that resists the elements and stores well. Sweet. Can't make it right now, but sweet. Can make the white fish platter though. That's good. That's good.
Let's check.
That's a stroll line to make. Wait here. I'll go get him.
Hey,
Tell me, Keshin, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
well,
And again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. I'm not too picky. I began preparing the food stroll.
is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. It's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of,
Picked up some herbs on the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown, because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing! We made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. It's holistic white fish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I say. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without passing time. The Bestiated Rodant refuses to admit his wrongs. Hulkenberg turns him into the Shadow Guard, now at peace with her past.
All right.
I should let him know. Let's talk.
Hail.
Oof. Your preparations in order. It is difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon.
Say,
Keshin, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Why don't you make time to hear it? I'm listening.
thank you.
Let's wrap things up with Hulkenberg.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
But it's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I'll forge our path ahead.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Ooh, okay. Nice.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Of course, it doesn't fucking matter now because I'm not going to move, but, you know. For story purposes.
That Loveless, eh?
Oh, you lot awake back there? I've spotted Lovelace's runner. Yep, as he said he was going to be. It appears the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbing aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but he ain't about the politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft. Come here, Lovelace.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here.
You challenged me.
About two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Now's the time!
Honestly, he is not wrong in his anger.
Show him what we can do.
He is not wrong in his anger.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Ooh, Magala knives.
You won't get away with this.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe come forth, royal soul. Wind!
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. It is your turn!
Fine!
Stay insane in a fight? Right, let's make this fun. Never mind. About bloody time. Get wrecked!
Oof. That damage drop off.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you! Die, all of you!
Face me! There's a better way. I'll use what I must.
I'm about to crash your party!
I won't hold back!
You are going to try. Oh wait, no, I don't need Void Wave. Oh, I gotta fix that.
Fine!
Here I go!
Get a crit maybe? Ah,
Come on, focus.
it was worth a shot.
All of you!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Berserker!
Reel and run! Face me! I have my methods.
Welcome to a real Parabus bash!
Soul hacker! Burn!
Fine!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! It is your turn! Trivial.
Is that really all you can do?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! understood that, eh?
Okay, that's a little better.
Got to pull it together.
Heismay has done his job.
The rest is up to you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength. Go! Let's do this!
It's the same thing, except that it's almighty this time. And damn powerful. Fuck.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and you chief, and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Okay, alright, we can come to some sort of understanding. I appreciate that. Hey. Nice.
Not bad, eh?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I learned a new ability.
I'm Shata. Nice. Oh, hey, it's the exact same thing that we just got.
Spectacular.
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go and face Milo now as well, which is fine.
Forms on the horizon.
It just means that,
A
I mean,
small
I'd be
city
going back
carved out
to
of the
town
mountainous terrain of southern
after
Ontario.
this anyway.
Honestly, without
I just hope
reliance on
that-
trade. In part thanks to a thriving dairy farm,
I just hope I'm not doubling
the
back.
Ishkir tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow. Globetrotter. Visited all towns. Okay. Blimey. Look at all the holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. You can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you can take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those
That
cares.
reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider soap, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Let's listen first. We're entirely self-sufficient out here, so civilization could end for all we care. We just carry on as we do.
You.
This is a selfish view if I ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises there. What was that?
No.
You're an anomaly. We may live hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here was wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming the prejudices they're keen on. Sustaining the worlds, while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Gina sure doesn't mince words. Okay, small talk. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say, I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know that for a fact it's better than being around my friends. I've once been a recluse myself. The complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world is at large is something I can relate to. Alrighty. Of course, fucking expensive. But spider soaking though. Need that. Definitely need that. Fine, all of it. Definitely gonna have to come back here. But I'm out of money right now, so.
All right.
We got what we came for. We all finished here? Let's go back.
Okay then.
Go ahead and teleport? Alright then, let's go. And because we did not spend our day in a dungeon, we get the night. I just hope it's going okay. Katharina comes. Oh, Katharina's here? Oh, shit. Don't do that.
I'm in trouble.
All right then.
Hold on. Oh, that's right. I have a whole bunch of shit to read. Malva. A settlement in South Ontario where dwellings are caves carved into the mountain. Its people are disinterested in trade as the dairy farming from the alpine animals grants them self-sufficiency. Though to be an thought to be an archaeological site of an indigenous people who first carved their caves, the theory holds little water as there's no evidence of a writing system and no historic points of interest. Perhaps attracted by its mystic nature, or in order to escape the city's bustle, many Ischia have moved here hoping to enjoy a quiet life. The village is thus called a place for recluses. House Cygnus. An old Montarian noble house of great renown, to which Juna and Rella belong. Devoutly saintists, many of House Cygnus have gone on to earn high clerical or political titles in the crown theocracy. A legacy spanning 3 centuries. However, the family has many dark secrets buried. For generations, its members have been called upon to discreetly perform the church's dirtiest work, committing horrific atrocities to further Sanctism's political and cultural reach. Rella, born with genius level magical ability, was ensnared more deeply than any before her within those twisted bonds. Yeah, she's kind of a tragic case there. The attack on the prince 12 years ago caused a stir in the kingdom. The perpetrator of the attack was Rella, only 12 years old at the time, who was called forth to heal the prince's cover. The mastermind behind the attack, Forden threatened Juna if she refused, and after much deliberation, Rella decided to carry out his orders. Rella's life of selflessness, her lack of desire for fame and fortune, her tireless devotion to healing magic and charity work, all stemmed from her ardent wish to atone for this tragic misdeed. Yeah. Rella, the perpetrator of the attack on the prince, the mage who cast the curse placed on him. However, just as the title Saint implies, she sincerely cares for her sister Juna and the Saint's believers. Bonds Unfettered. Hulkenberg, okay. In Grand Trod, Hulkenberg reunites with the newly minted commander of the Royal Knights Rodanth, who she once counted as friend and ally. She soon discovers he has been corrupted beyond redemption, as he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason to execute them. Angered by his tyranny, Hulkenberg challenges Rodanth to a duel, and upon victory, he is apprehended by the Shadow Guard. Hulkenberg, who demonstrated her knightly virtue through her actions and not by means of her family or status, gained the confidence of the knights who witnessed the incident, who view her as a model of the knighthood. Good. For our magic, protection rescinded. Dracodios, which has the power to break through the royal protected magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate Luis. With this development, the former king realized that protective magic no longer served a purpose and lifted it altogether. As a result, it has become possible to use force in the fight for the throne. Thus, Luis is no longer protected, and it is necessary to remember that Keshin isn't either. Yes. The Frost Scepter, a divine relic in the form of a scepter that can control the ice dragon Sogne. It functions similarly to Dracodios. the divine relic of the dragon god It. Though its attributes are different, Sogne was discovered prowling the mountainside, having long outlived its handler, and thus posed an extreme natural threat. However, the discovery of the scepter during an excavation in the area made it possible to control Sogne, making the pair a point of research for the Mage Academy. Sogne's ice powers have less to do with cooling objects, but rather to decelerate or accelerate their movement. A skilled user of the scepter could easily obstruct a target or make themselves move at high speeds. However, the only person to achieve this was Rella, who used it once during the attack on the Mage Academy. She used the scepter to secretly evacuate surviving teachers and students to Altaberry, avoiding deaths at the hands of the monk army surrounding it. Okay. Speaking of Sogne, the ice-clad dragon kept at the Royal Mage Academy at the core of many of its research projects. The Mage Academy itself was built in a remote mountain area primarily to study this being known as Sogne, one of the most powerful dragons known to man. Just as it was with the dragon god Et, it can be pacified and contained with its corresponding divine relic. However, the invading monks, overzealous and ignorant to its nature, sought to destroy it in the course of their attack on the academy, driving Sogne into blind, insensate rage. Its ensuing rampage claimed many lives on both sides. And maybe you don't fuck around with a dragon.
Alright then.
Just maybe you don't do that.
Yep.
When we still have the opportunity, we should do what we can. If you ever need help, just ask. Hey, what's up? Can't love this.
Hey,
Hey, still look at my wounds from that ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try and sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All these wankers out there trying to drag people down just because they're a tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. You got me thinking. You'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone else like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo will pull the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. Mind knocking his teeth out? It's personal favor.
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking about around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, the second shot would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah. I wouldn't forget this favor, swear on my life I won't.
all good?
I agree. We shouldn't let Milo to his own devices. Leave Milo to his own devices. And it's probably better that you do this.
see you later.
I told the town up to find him, and it seems to be hanging in the front of the recruitment center on Lunmalomo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Ooh, that's not bad.
You.
Me?
Now what am I to do?
There you go.
Really helped me out, you did.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you've been doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
This here is made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars. But for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors say you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. And now, I suppose I've seen that for myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows. Let's leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness is responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Keshin, alright?
I'm off.
Of course. You got on me. Wait.
All right then.
Let's go!
Milo, you fucking Pegasus-looking motherfucker.
Closure, oh closure. It's you.
Aren't you Keshin? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign for the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Ah, oh yes. The Prince Imposter planning to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off of it! Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me staining your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry little lives where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade bobs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground in the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the capital, so around here.
Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now.
Ugh, are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallow the bait and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. A pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Closure, oh closure.
Oh, I agree. And he'll get his. He will get his. Don't you worry about that. Juna or Katharina? What have I got from you so far? Oh, yeah, here's a brawler. Which I need. God damn it. Katharina is outraged to find her allies have stolen from the innocents. Repulsed and downcast, she decides to drop out of the tournament. I hope it's going okay. We should talk. Where are you? Oh goodness. Why are you over here?
Hi there.
Oh, Keshin! Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck, it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What's going on?
From my heart.
Thanks,
thank you.
Keshin. To tell the truth,
So,
I suppose I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They weren't understanding about it. But some of them too sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. Kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but the merchants too. Manaholt's the one sparing it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. It's their fault.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. It was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came naturally after that. But I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I gotta tell you, I wasn't ever going to go back to the days of getting used.
But
Came to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. You left for the mountains too?
What?
He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for Ignitus. Oh no. The pay was good, for what a person can learn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money was to try and give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
It's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Wait, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. The kind of world I want to live in.
right then.
You've got to put it in the work. Cashin, got it in you to help me out once more? Please. You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to start Menot, though. Will you go with me? Of course. Thanks, Cashin. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination, as well as your strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Apparently, the hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You stop by again, though, yeah? We could go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
How do you know where I am? Okay, I will take that. But how do you know where I am constantly?
Come to think of it,
All right then.
let's go.
Back to the Gauntlet Runner.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Question is, where do I go?
Fascinating.
And right there's a
I
ladder.
just go to the Everfrost Forest. Bounty here is in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place says freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot, or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
Yeah, but
And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
Yep.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It behooves us to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Heisme? Yes. First, I think yes. Did have enough white peach turnips. Fuck. Oh wait, hold on. It's a new day.
What's this?
The adamantine honey cake. Oh wait, I don't need. It doesn't overlap, so technically I can't do both.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him right here.
Hey,
I'll go admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. You gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't ever think it though. We're gonna be able to make to get some top shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you made it.
hold on.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah?
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. You smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a difference, and on the end result, you gotta watch it real close. And this battle ain't over yet. Go a little long on it. Nah, better make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just so sweet.
Oh,
Check out this adamantine honey cakes. How do you feel? But you get the baker's ish now, huh? Okay, Heisme. Let's get you all squared away here. At first, Heisme appeals fallen deaf, stubborn ears, yet he insists life can be better and the UG people can choose their own future. There's much I wish to discuss.
What to do?
I'll just spend our time until the showdown with Luis. It's no different to say that how we... Wow. Okay. It's no exaggeration to say how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. You probably notice this a lot when I'm reading. My eyes go a lot faster than my mouth does at all times. I'm very much a speed reader to some degree. And sometimes my eyes will like go way too fast, and I'll just like pick a word from the line down and I'll just bring it up a line. So like it's amazing how often that happens when I just pluck the word out from its place in the sentence and just put it somewhere else. If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? It is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heisme.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I have
Was
not
it
much
his
left of him.
pendant?
Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I won't let anyone die.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then, to us, to my son, and to the children, and their future.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Okay.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine.
Oh, I got plenty of
These
stories.
moments we
Don't
have,
worry about that.
However we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Hooray.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hi there. If you thought to take a look outside, I'm stopping for a moment. Alright.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter
Oh, so
the
it's a fucking
seasons,
siren then.
the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Which I should make mention, in about 4 minutes, or maybe it's already started. There's a live stream going on for leading up to the release of the Vengeance Saga for Epic the Musical. I am excited! Anyway, everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Aye, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose it's your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh? If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Power of magic, probably. Didn't put a lot of effort in that explanation, did you? Oh, shut up. At least I tried. The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, this was all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place. Nice.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something as such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. What a treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I'll take notes to drawing with me, blah 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 blah, if I ever talk to Marie again.
The road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings.
Did we just go around the Gauntlet Runner?
Skates along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Do I have to actually physically fly to the Gauntlet Runners? Oh well. So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it had previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread carefully with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is ultimately to take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. True. Second, I sense something. Okay.
So hey.
There's a relic here.
Cold.
Cold. We should hurry and finish up this damn request before we freeze to death.
Yep.
Not denying that it's damn cold, but it's nothing compared to the Mage Academy.
Hey. God.
Oh, shush. The snow is so beautiful and so fluffy as well. What a strange thing it is. It was worth weathering the cold to experience it.
fine.
Winging about the cold does not to aid our cause, and simply betrays a personal weakness that. My apologies. It would appear I would be most appreciative if you forgot all of what you just saw.
So,
Okay.
I see.
Even for this elevation, the snow seems particularly deep here. We must maintain our bearings, as it would be quite easy to get lost in these conditions. Lead my preparations. Damn, it's cold. Let's tear this place up quick so we can get back to town. You all set, Captain? Yes, pretty much. Step 4 to play Cyclone with Kandera. Anyway.
What now?
I will be right back, and then we will jump into a dungeon. I know, finally, right?
The new $7 Lux Cravings box from Taco Bell with the beefy 5-layer burrito.
God damn it. Fucking ads. This is annoying. I'm just going to go back to what I did before. Hope you guys like the battle music. Because we're going to be hearing it a whole lot more. Fuck you, YouTube. Just can't let me live my life.
What now? What now?
Where is... But we had something that... takes away the... that merchant. I thought we had something to take away the barriers. Oh well. When in doubt, almighty damage.
Okay then. Got it.
The amount of times that I have been saving today, like, I know I obsessively save, but I see it myself. Oh god, we actually can't see anything. Lovely.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
You've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be the most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Okay. Alright.
They saw us.
Incoming!
There's gonna be a problem in this area.
Frozen.
Cecilia's frozen over.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
We need a different approach.
It's okay. Vitus power. Now lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back. Burn! 2 remaining. Not bad.
Everyone is summoner. Come forth now.
One remains.
Cold as hell. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked. Tough one.
So cold.
Captain
Oh,
Frozen.
power of
His attacks are gonna
kings!
be a lot weaker.
Then again, I see you, Mandible Berry.
Cecilia's frozen over.
Fire!
As hard as he usually does. Smooth finish.
I'm going to
Great
hate.
work, everyone.
I'm going to hate the entirety of Ontario. Let's just have an attack that guarantees that you get hit by fucking frostbite.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Expect no counter!
Any counterattack? Get ready.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, and frostbite persists. Great.
everybody.
Not bad.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
A new ability.
A new means of protection.
What now?
It's frostbite. Not gonna deal with that shit. Not if I can help it.
I'm getting pumped. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Sniper! We cannot relax yet.
Praise me took one down.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Burn! Just one left. Nice job.
This is take my fullest power. Come forth now.
And of course, we're gonna have a fucking EXP drop off here as well.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Because while these enemies are
Than I was.
about our
Feel
level,
safe for the time being.
they still do not drop the requisite amount of XP
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
that we really need for this, you know?
All right, let's
It's
do this.
no quarter.
Everyone,
Like, it's going to be a lot of fucking work.
Oh, power of kings.
we're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Fire! Let's finish this.
The captain took
I
one
shall
down.
summon her.
Heed me. He was down. Someone
To
help her.
die.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
All right.
You think yourself equal to a UG? Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
By this power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? Even I had more to learn.
Draw steel.
Now,
Now,
this battle's ours. Let's
we
go.
make the first move.
Sniper! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Even my strength. Here I
Oh,
go.
light. Damn it.
It is your turn.
I thought that would
Who
be
should I
No,
beat
it's
down
weakness.
first?
Come here.
Wait a sec.
All yours.
Face me! Yes!
Just barely got away with that.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to it.
I'm capable too. That's a curious ability.
Nice.
Greater heights.
Good shit.
I've learned a new skill.
Good. Good, good, good.
That's the last of them.
She found us.
We attack as
Okay,
one.
let's clean up quick.
Okay. Just weak to pierce.
We need a different approach.
Oh, power of kings!
I can work with that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
What the fuck?
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, it's one of these things. Shit.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, fuck off.
Now we've done it.
That makes sense.
Frozen.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Sniper! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back.
Yeah, but I can't actually do it.
Cecilia's frozen over. Summoner. As hard as he usually does.
No, trigger your own status element. Come on.
It's cold as hell. You're out of here, you bastard!
Fuck.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually
Now
does.
accept your fate. Fall! Keep your guard.
High Speed took one down.
I can't
Yufa's really
control
hurting.
myself.
Can we help her?
Please.
Thanks. Quite a boon. A blunder. Oh! I see your game.
Right.
Yufa's hurt bad.
You better be
Get her
ready.
some healing?
Ah! Stay still, damn it!
The captain's
Be
been charged.
neither. Face me.
Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
There's a better way. Now accept your fate. Pierce! One
Hell,
left.
Heisman.
Awesome!
I can't
Yufa's down.
control myself.
Someone help her. Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Wait a sec.
Captain,
You think
they've
yourself
slowed us
equal
down.
to a you? I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Oh, power of kings! No.
So bullshit.
The rest is
I'll
up
do
to
my
you.
part.
Only one
Let's
left.
work together.
Finish them off. We're clear.
I'm counting on you. This is it.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Frozen?
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Cecilia's
Let's
frozen
get on with
over.
it.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
No. I call upon royal power within. This better hit. Tougher than I thought.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's go. Hold on. This should work.
I rejoin the fray. Basilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. We have provisions.
That helped.
That helped us out. My thanks.
Only one left.
Cold as hell.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Now, give me your aid.
Together then.
You will taste justice.
That's the last of them.
So needless to say, I fucking hate that.
Check me out. I can use this.
I absolutely fucking despise this.
All right, how's that?
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
We can't come on.
This fight.
Mind here. Okay.
Excellent. We
Expect
shall
no
fight
quarter.
well.
Face me. One
They
left.
fell like
Much
dominoes.
obliged, Heisme.
That was
It's okay.
amazing, Heisme.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there
There
another
was
way?
the fire. Let's heat this place up.
Burn!
It
wasn't
not
enough?
your hidden weakness. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Once again, it's my own fault because I knew the inclement weather was happening. I could have done something about it, but no. No, I actually couldn't have because I don't have the fucking provisions to change the weather.
That was surprisingly quick.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Like, yeah, I'm just
A new power to wield.
straight up
I
berserker.
think that's all of them. Oh no, we're respawning.
Oh god, what have you? Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with you consistently, aren't I?
Your death will be swift.
Deal with the two of you. All right.
I'll use what I must.
Ice doesn't work. We needed their weak to fire. Let's heat this
Sniper.
place up.
I'll take this.
I must
much
come
for that.
forth, royal soul.
Do not care.
Fire!
You get one shot. I'm not wasting my time here. This place sucks.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And it only sucks even more due to the fact that I'm stupid and didn't prepare. I'm aware. Just too getting a bit creeped out, not gonna lie.
Don't let your guard down.
It's a beast bloodlust. Stay cautious. We'll just go around the edges first and then fill in the gaps later.
Come on!
Let's maintain this momentum. Get in there. Finish him off.
Sniper. I have my methods.
Let's all happen! Burn! What?
Wasn't that supposed to
Take
be
my
a weakness?
fullest power.
Heed me. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of them. Yes? Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
We have the edge.
This is my opportunity. Get ready. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Yes! Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. No,
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Not bad, eh?
We're done. That was all of them.
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty. As well as another presence. There it is. A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly this is the great ice beast, of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Get away with that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament, heralding a new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. Okay, so you're just praising. Got it. And when all has been effaced, yep, effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this true? Is this so truly an associate of Luis? No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What's he doing with the monster? The thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When he first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple. With the help of Igniter, that is. That legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. And so we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaiming prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's word closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe the words will reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's word realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Sniper!
Ice doesn't work. We need. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I'll use what I
Better
must.
be careful.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Anti-dagger weird. Okay.
Burn! I could have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Was it not enough?
you seek a fight. You shall have it.
You better be ready. You're out of here.
How is it possible? We end this now.
God damn it!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's set it up.
Got it, boss.
Out there!
But I thought you hit its
Do you
weakness.
stand ready?
I can do this. Heed me!
Give them no opening.
No, just fucker knows Megadola. Alright.
Here they come.
Heisman just saved us a world of fucking headache here.
Ah!
You know? Sniper! Yes! Commendable bear.
It's okay. By this power. No. I'm all prepared.
Let's wreck it!
Let's do this!
You're really something else. What?
Poor baby.
Totally fireproof.
Oh, souls
You
of
better use
kings,
something else.
give me strength.
Stay insane in a fight?
All right.
Reel and run. I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello.
New moon
Fight
hairpin.
with pride. Let's set it
Okay.
up. Maybe there's You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
I can do this. Come forth now.
You missed.
Should really stop using that.
Come on, focus.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Withstood that?
Reel and run. But on me, we go together.
Take my power.
Formidable indeed.
It's okay. Vida's power. We're looking good here.
Summoner. It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
Not for long.
Too
Now
slow.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Nice, bud. They're still
You think
breathing.
yourself equal? I have you.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Wow. Awesome.
Nice. That's gonna be good. Especially with Basilio. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Louis' will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Ugh.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so helpless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. You'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your family, your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. With no choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, he must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears. Wait and see.
Hang on a second.
Until that day, I ask you to wait. Girls are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too. Unless we still find that so-called relic. We're exploring more.
Goodness.
We already spent too much time faffing about in this place. Let's finish this up quick. Wait, that treasure chest.
We found
Pop it open!
Panhandled ore, a stone that fits in the palm of your hand. There's a handle-like protuberance sticking out of it.
Oh,
The stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, I think, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics Norris was talking about?
come on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Norris.
Well done, Captain. Formidable indeed.
Oh, this will be a fucking breeze.
Fall!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I've acquired a new power.
Excellent.
There are some enemies left.
Let's give him a fight.
There's no time for prayers. Face me! One
They
left!
fell like dominoes. That was
The
amazing,
freedom. Come
Isaac.
forth, royal soul. Burn! That's what I've done it.
But I thought you hit the weakness.
Heed me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights!
Don't need a second one, but that's fine.
I think that's all of them. Sure.
Be in the clear now.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I agree.
This battle's ours.
Well done,
Let's go.
To battle! Fall! Time to
Beautiful
end
work,
this to
Heisman.
ever greater
Barrel down
heights!
and
The free
let's
soul
go.
Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
I think it's safe to switch out highs right now for Hulkenberg. Don't think we need to steal anything else.
We got
Let's push through.
We won't allow this
Soul hacker. Wind.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I've done it!
I feel stronger.
Okay, really leaning in on the magic train here, huh?
Whew. That should do it.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
Barry? Oh, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be being beckoned to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy. That's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment? I'm looking for that bounty as well. I heard from a nearby village. When I heard a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't sit and do nothing.
Okay then.
And you just ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. Yes, you're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action is cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster.
Next time, eh?
I better make my way back before I lose my bags again. Ugh, it's cold.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
I'm right here.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do it.
Yep.
All right, how's that? Come on! Cat! Take it with you now.
Like I had anything to worry about.
Cat! Away!
Incredible!
Push through, Cat!
I think that we were just like a level or two away from being able to take him out in the overworld.
I think we're safe.
Ancient God's Fang, you say?
What now?
Attacks become Ice Affinity. We'll keep that for now. Perhaps somewhere out of the area. That's still really good.
All right, how's that? Cat!
Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
You suck. Got it.
Fire! Wasn't enough?
But I thought you had
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. That should have worked.
Who's not supposed to be his weakness?
I beat down first? I love this path.
Strike true.
You're out of here.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I think it's safe now. I might as well finish off the...
Cat!
We're done. That was all of them.
Literally. That's it.
Hey,
Yeah, let's
Okay,
return
then.
to town.
right?
Back at the Altaberry Tavern. A bit cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout, too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know what the deed has done, Kitchen.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Paris piss are not. The chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, then why not hit the road? We can use the bath casket on the runner. We have 9 days left until the deadline, so there should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn.
Time marches on, and
Wait,
the
wait,
age
wait,
of
wait,
a
wait,
new
wait,
king
whoa, whoa, whoa.
draws nearer.
Have a look.
Palm of Life. Happy to take that.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Frostpoint Horn? We really defeated it. Well, I suppose no surprise given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering his tracks.
You've saved me a lot of work.
That does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the reports, and here's your reward.
We did it.
Thank you.
Now then.
That is level 5 courage.
Courage.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. I keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With His Eminence Forden dead, everyone's got a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're a reliable type, aren't you? I'm happy to keep doing just that.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay?
Got a lovely discount.
Magic +4. Yeah. Improves concentration. Okay. Luck +9. Damn.
Now then.
Okay. One, two.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Seven, stress +3, 6, 7, 7.
Now then. What now?
Need to resist dark damage. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, you do. Wait, you're both dark and light. Well, damn. All right.
What
Got a
now?
lovely.
Range +3, +5, +4. Magic +3, magic +3, 4, 4, 4, 5.
Now then.
2, 2, 2, 2. 3-3, 3-3, 3-3. It's fine.
Oh, nice.
Katana, all bows.
All right then.
Let's go.
Very nice.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
The gauntlet runner.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now,
So do I just...
This place.
Yeah, okay. Rudolph's gauntlet runner appears to be around here.
It's your call.
That should give us the night, right? Hopefully.
What to pick? All right then. Go.
Down here. Oh, there you are.
Yo,
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Right. Something I want to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish. Would it taste any good? What are you getting at? Sorry. Truth is, we went to Vega Island. I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? That's me done for, yeah? But I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You?
Really? You got the proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Well, we have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
Ugh.
Stiller's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well... suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
All right.
It's been a good day.
Berserker.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
There you go.
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So,
Sounded like it hurt.
you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I head back as well.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell.
You're not ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with the steel line and he's ready to pounce. Oi, hurry up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shoot it. He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah. You know we will. Stop, Rudolph.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you.
Is that what you think?
And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a U-Chief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of independent ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen!
Soul Hacker! Wind!
Yeah, that's just really dumb.
It's their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Don't resist.
I can do this.
For your own good.
Come forth now.
That one looked like it hurt.
And to crit to boot. Alright.
Not bloody likely.
All right. Join with me. Not this.
Take this! The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Scour!
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
You let in their weakness!
Stay insane in a fight?
Berserker! Get wrecked!
I'm done for.
For all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter!
Bad.
Ha!
Wish we knew their affinities.
By this power.
Only one way to find out.
Burn!
Damn you.
A tough one.
Equal souls of kings, give me strength.
I can't believe this.
I shall cut down all in my way!
Here I go!
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
Hit their weakness.
Gotcha.
For the glory of the Rousseau!
Heed me!
I'm ready whenever.
All right!
Hold on. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! My bad, they're still breathing.
Behold! We stand together!
Let's do this!
Burst forth!
Hockenberg got them.
And for big lightning.
Freedom of a wanderer. Lightning!
Take my first power.
It is your turn.
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
I'm not gonna have you in my way.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
A new ability.
Concentrate. Nice.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objectives, so let's get back to town. Who is it? Yeah, it's Norris. That is fine. Wait, do we
Closure.
What now?
right, the Giant Slayer. That must be what I was talking about. Honestly, I'll take it. So at least it's not
What now?
it's
Alright.
not relegated to just one affinity. Despite the fifth relic, Norris looks gloomy, haunted by past failures in achieving flight. His friend's encouragement helps him brighten up. There's still no sign of my lovely little relics. What's up, Norris?
What?
Tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What's with the fight against Luis looming before us? But, don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? I mean this. I hadn't noticed something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. This mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius!
Ah, spot on! Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic then. Huh. And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. I suppose that confirms my hypothesis. What? Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of inspiration! Catching this all thanks to you!
Thank you.
Welcome. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trod, whereupon Norris took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet running garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a bit of similar rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match to the curious shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
No, I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz-bow bang, bang pow, perfect fit. Oh, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. I could hold the jump holding onto it. Good thing you held onto it for so long. Indeed. I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I'd not noticed, the relics would have been short of family member forever. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. It's where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Going on a journey with all of you has changed me for the better. I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? You're one of us now.
Right.
You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured I know great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. You can feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. And that completely knocks out my...
My heart.
Damn it.
And my soul's ablaze.
The last relic is probably in the fucking tower. Which completely shoots my theory that we're not close to the end. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say, without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
Where's that noise? There's not many folks who lived on the streets in this part of town. It's just the wind, my girl. It's the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back before it gets too late. parted ways with Norris and returned to the group ahead of him. Somebody was eavesdropping.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Brigitte sent me. Oh, cool.
Here.
What should we do?
All right then. All right then. Let's
Back
go.
to the gauntlet runner.
What now?
What's he doing? Right.
I have retained my edge.
I'll always aim higher.
Excellent.
I've acquired a new ability.
Fantastic.
I learned a new ability.
I knew I could do it.
All right. Juna, get that wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Your voice surpassed hero souls. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, yada yada yada. The wizard archetype. I'm looking forward to using even stronger magic. I feel like I've just met a side of myself I'd never known. Can't wait to see where this power takes me.
I've learned a new skill.
All right.
That.
All right.
That. And. Yeah, that'll work. Of course, she's not doing that right now. Wanted to finish up cleric.
Let me sing you a song of healing.
Yufa, switch over to knight, please.
I know how to wield a lance.
Ismay, switch on over to magic seeker.
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can.
Just double checking everything here. Yep. More endurance. Alright.
What now?
Yeah, I thought so. Steel, give me salvo and plunder life, plunder magic.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
A gauntlet runner.
Not on my watch.
Me those gauntlet runners around here. Let's go teach him a lesson. Actually, hold on. Hold on. We can knock two birds out with one stone here. We'll go to the tower first.
We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot.
Of course I am. Whatever's in store is no match for us.
Yeah, but...
And be careful. We'll be arriving in some
It's your
God
fault.
damn it!
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Probably just snow. It's probably just snow all the time.
Up for a challenge, eh? Up for a challenge, eh?
We have a...
Ugh.
Now there.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's
Great.
What to pick?
Speaking of,
All right then.
Kishin. Yes, I know.
No.
I don't have the thing for it yet.
Actually,
Would you join me for a bit of meditation?
I'm
Let's do it.
very happy.
I think I hear wolves howling in the distance. But there's no way they could be so near the gauntlet runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, Kishin.
May I?
During your meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let everything be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what Youth is telling me, let things be as they are, but how? Let's breathe deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? Continue to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Hey, did you see
Hi there. Have you thought to look at the outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is it floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it will come crashing down. Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard of those legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds. I just can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Take a look at that over there. There's some records on that floating island over there. See, I did it again. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war?
Look at that.
It was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
The country had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. Might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things.
All right.
Now then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. Okay. Yeah. I'll entrust this to you. We made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Keep Nurse's drawing as a souvenir.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive, even from the sky. Look how many floors it has. We got to defeat a monster, yes? Right, the Zeocropos, and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
It's a real monster den, alright? I can already sense them. Take it slow. And... no? Decaying estate. Territory on a series of floating islands. Their sheer height puts them past any casual observer's sight, so almost none know of them. Several massive gray tower-like structures stand tall on the islands, glass littering the area around them. On rare occasions, if the weather is just right, a star-like twinkle can be seen in the nearby sky. Most believe this to mark a giant magma crystal floating in the sky, though it's actually a trick of the light scattered by the island's glass. Solstice Crossing. A picturesque spot northeast of Altaberry. The vivid contrast of color between the silver snow-capped mountains of the distant Ontario and the rich autumn foliage at the mountain's base is arresting enough to stop travelers in their tracks. This place, where two seasons seem to be thriving in tandem, has long been called the Land of Autumn and Winter's Crossing. Perfrost Forest. A forested path in the northeastern mountains of Ontario, rarely traveled due to the perpetual snowfall obstructing the entrance and the area's infamously barren yield. Uniquely for its elevation, snow in this region never melts, no matter the season. While some suspect a local magic effect in play, the region's relatively low importance has stalled any actual research into the matter. Unfettered Heisme. Heisme has long been searching for a place to bury the remains of his son, as per the traditions of the Ujif tribe, but ultimately decides against it. Instead, he chooses to continue the journey with the necklace containing his son's remains kept close to his heart. Heisme believes that the true way to mourn his son would not be to bury him as the son of a knight, but to stand tall for the oppressed Ujif tribe and for the sake of the future of all children.
Here.
Don't you have a request? If we come all this way, we might as well complete it.
Here.
The further we go, the colder it's going to get. But the more we fight, the warmer we'll stay.
Hey!
Why not like me? I know.
Gosh! I'm sure of it.
One of the soldiers made the request of us, yes? Let's see it done. I'm all set. Feel free to get going when you see fit.
Yeah.
All we've got to do is crack some month's skills, yeah? My time to shine, then. I'm ready to go whenever. On your orders, Captain.
Now then.
You've received a request to eliminate a monster, correct? Then let us finish it quickly. I'll readily await our departure. Do not sense anyone nearby. Still, there is no knowing what may appear before us. Let's be on our guard.
All right.
I can be of great service. Yes. If I remember correctly... Use a dire if it's the last one standing. Bows and spears should be effective. Okay.
What now?
Okay.
What now?
And maybe... Sure has one.
What now?
Of course, I need Heisme for his stealing.
What now?
Oh, nope. Yep, that'll work. Say should be effective, but because of the weather, it's not really going to matter anyway. Still.
Okay then. Let's go.
I played safe than sorry. There's Draco Dios.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still. That was
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Fantastic.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. We got this.
Oh.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on!
His power grows stronger still.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Skill.
Alright, how's
His
that?
power grows stronger still. That was neatly done.
And I was worried.
What an incredible fight.
Incredible.
Staff of Creation increases the strength of all magic. Nice.
What now?
How nice. This should prove useful.
Look,
This place does not see many visitors. It seems monsters are not so wary here.
Please, take care.
The lack of fears is a sign of strength. Let us be wary ourselves as we move forward. Well, this would be intimidating.
His power grows stronger.
This is our chance.
Nope. Get rid of all the weak ones first.
that was well done.
Damn it.
They'll need more than this.
Fun.
Trivial. Prize mate, they've dropped your defenses.
Macklin Mace.
Magic Seeker! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Fire or light?
I won't hold back. Fire!
Fine work, Captain.
Everyone is counting on those souls of kings. Give me strength.
This is the hot one.
You're getting better, girl.
By the sworn
We're
oath of
evenly
knighthood.
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes, or all the great strides fall.
I stand waiting.
I see your game.
Damn it. Hope we would get a double charge here. Oh, that's fine.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Magic Seeker! Erupt!
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Scour! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed
Okay.
to be a
Here I
go?
Not this tactic.
Receive this look!
Is everyone all right?
I'll destroy you! Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
What, Suzie? What's going on? Yeah?
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can.
Is it everything that we were hoping it would be?
Maelstrom! Even that was not
Let's
enough.
stay calm. Let's go. Wind.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Okay.
up, everyone.
Let's keep this up.
I'm capable too. Power can be so intoxicating.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on.
I'm almost tempted to check it out right now, but I'll do it after the stream. Forgot to check. The new advice. Last song.
Magic Seeker!
It's not getting the water, is it?
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Oh, power of kings!
No.
All things seemed right.
It's not getting the water. Okay.
I won't hold back. Burn. Let's finish this.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
One more remains.
Observe the enemy.
Paladin!
I'll run you through.
I thought you hit weakness.
How long is it? The Vengeance Saga section specifically.
Really hurting. Someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad.
Magic Seeker! Sia! Even that was not
Let's
enough.
stay calm. Scour.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
$600 strike. Okay.
Oh, you found new powers.
Hey, there we go.
Think that's the last of them.
What now?
All right, hold on. Sorry for not loving you. Dangerous. Charybdis, get in the water. 600 strike. Animatic is a must. I think it's about 16 minutes long. Okay. Of course, now I have to wait for... Now I have to wait for the stream to process. Alright. Because YouTube is going to take its time with this. just gonna keep going through the tower, and then when it's processed, we'll just watch it.
We got this.
Ow! Dick.
Great job, Levi.
This is our chance. Forward!
Face me! Then again,
They're pretty tough.
Crystal axe, you say?
I'll take this. I'll be taking
Doink.
that.
Why, hello there,
I will
treasure.
fight with pride.
Kuptarin, what are you weak to? Fuck, I don't remember.
Fire! It didn't work.
And not that.
Even my knights. The situation is too.
Pierce through them!
I thought you hit me.
Okay, weak to pierce. I can deal with that.
That should have worked.
Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Everyone is counting on me. Receive this one. The enemy still stands. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dog.
Okay, it's me that was supposed to get the hit, the crit, not you. Stop that.
Nope, not this. Come! I'll run you through!
But I thought you hit his weakness.
I go with the wind. Witness our secret technique. Magic Seeker.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Let us focus on moving forward. I've done it!
Feels like I'm making progress.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
That might be of use later.
Although I suppose, if you're still here, Suzie, I suppose we'll just have to wait until next week to talk about it. Considering that neither you or PJ are going to be in the call this week.
There they go! Alright, we did it! Yeah, nice work! Such an elegant fighter.
Oh yeah, elegant. I'm elegant as fuck.
This is amazing. How exciting.
Listen now, Valkyrie's gauntlets 5 and 5. Ooh, hold on.
What now?
Magla Mace, infinitely better. Crystal X, better. Jorge, end the stream, please. Oh, this is intimidating.
I'm right here.
This is our
There's
opportunity.
no time
We
for
make
prayers.
the enemy.
Now accept your fate. Girl! Even that was not enough.
Burn! Last one.
Wow!
Even
Did
my
you just
strength
get all
will
of
need
them?
it.
Take my fullest power. All it takes is the right motivation.
This may be excessive.
Receive this love. I'm sorry, everyone.
By the sworn
Paladin!
as the point of a sword!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this. I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Give me that 30 luck. Damn it.
Careful. We're not through yet.
Let's maintain this
Let's have a
momentum.
fight.
My spirit.
Face me!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them careful. Strike attacks.
You know, I should probably get another Magma Mace. Now that I think about it.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Thank you.
Why, hello there.
The Soul Hacker. Fire. Just one left.
Everyone is
Here I go.
Perhaps this will be
The right motivation.
Paladin! Pierce through them!
But I thought you hit weakness.
Yeah, I guess because Dracondios is almighty elemented, it's not actually going to count for the pierce weakness. But it's almighty, which means that it's not going to matter. It'll get through everything. It's kind of a win, like it's an all-win scenario here. Or hey, end the stream.
A halfway decent result.
Remain vigilant. His power grows stronger.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
They're weak to ice. Right, the one thing that I don't have.
Yes. Even that was not
Let's
enough.
stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Here.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Much thanks.
I shall do my best. Receive this once. Ice for all that we strive for.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, power of kings. But all things seem
We
right.
will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Everyone is counting on. The enemy still stands.
Sworn. Oh, power of heroes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Draw steel.
Great job, Levi.
Smash it. This won't stop us.
Not smash me. Stop that.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Magic Seeker. Zah! Even that was not enough.
The freedom. Let's go. Wind. What?
I know how to wield a lance. Take my fullest power. The situation is to receive this lance. How can we survive this? To you.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
But I thought you hit weakness.
Under any other circumstance, it would. Okay.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
It burns.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
I won't hold back.
Hit, she's in big trouble.
Scour.
Luckily, it won't matter.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We've done it.
Everybody is just shouting "Captain" in the chat. Forgot to end the damn stream.
I feel new power surging within me. I am burned. I must swallow my.
I know. I got you.
Now,
Got plenty of stuff for that. At least I thought I did.
Hey.
Aye, it's about time we get up after it. My ankle's up here.
Ready?
I think it is. Everyone get ready.
What do you think?
I have a feeling there's something we need in there, but it could get violent. Yeah, let's go.
I beg your pardon, but
To reference the song is the first one. I'm just like, maybe Dante shouldn't. Oh, really? So this is when he just breaks, huh? All right. Of course, that's just me. Hey, there it is. Before we get to this boss fight. Remember how to do this. You're so silly. Now you're getting so PJ. All right. Well, you got the time while you're waiting for Veilguard to download. Either way, yes. Thank you for flying into my chat there, Suzie. Have fun with your Veilguard. Doesn't come out until noon. I thought it was midnight. Didn't PJ say midnight? PJ misread it. Oh, well, shit. Okay, I guess I'll download it tomorrow night. Oh, goodness. You'll still get to play it. It's okay. Just going to be a little delayed. That means you get more sleep. Yeah. Bye. Back to it. Oh, goodness. I've no doubt the monster with only one eye is Zikropolis. I keeps doing that. Zeokropos. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems it would be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? Well, that's plenty to work with, so let's pounding it. Let's start pounding it.
they're weak to piercing attacks.
Magic
Hit 'em all.
Seeker!
Anyway,
I'll
what do
take
you
this.
have?
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Ooh.
hello there. Should I
Still happen.
Very nice.
Burn.
Let me just test it. Okay, you are weak to that.
let it burn?
I stand Paladin! As the point of a sword is still not
But
enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
And Soul Cry, you're probably going to summon. Bingo. Really?
My strength.
Fuck you. Also, I hate that. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I'm actually going to have to fucking manage their health. God damn it.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Scour.
Please don't reflect. Please don't reflect.
What?
Okay.
That's supposed to be
Everyone is
weakness.
counting on me.
Wait, good.
Knights! The situation is changing.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! I'll run you through!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Face me!
Actually, can I steal from you too?
Let's blow them away.
Probably.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why,
Sweet.
hello there.
The freedom of a soul hacker.
The freedom of a soul hacker.
That should have done it.
You hit its weakness.
I shall do my best.
Okay. We're okay so far.
Receive this lance! By the sworn oath of knighthood, for all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
But I thought you
Even
hit
that was not enough?
I will fight with pride. Scour! What?
I thought you hit its weakness.
Even my strength will be needed.
I'm sorry, everyone.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! Take this! One remaining.
Well done, Hulk.
Oh no. Can survive. Oh, you reflected it? Good.
Fall!
Double dig. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
51 agility. Christ.
Right. I can get used to this.
To greater heights.
My power swells forth.
Thank you.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awfully damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
So do we return to the entrance, then? Not yet.
Well,
Guess we've come this far. There's always something at the top of the tower. And now I also feel like Jorge. I'm just going on my merry way. Despite being, like, traumatized.
This is...
Ooh.
What now? What now?
Honestly, I could definitely see this as
In
a
that case,
leave it to me.
grinding area. That wasn't bad at all.
Hey,
Set up camp.
but... Well then. Okay then.
That's the idea.
all right then.
Eloquence, yes. Oof, I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might empower you. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
I love this, singing in nature. The stage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Cashin, which do you prefer? Am I singing on stage? Am I singing here now? Honestly, now. So there is something different. There's something like a lot more aesthetically pleasing about just singing casually, right? Nothing wrong with a performance. I love a good performance, but I guess I prefer you singing now. Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are.
All right.
Regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come join me. I'll even sing your favorite song. Which is... what? Can't even let me sleep here? Come on.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
It is indeed.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Yes!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Soul Hack!
move, I say.
Wind!
Jackasses.
Enemy reinforcement from. Everyone, be careful.
I go with the wind. Oh, power of kings.
Light elementals. Oh, shit.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength.
Take my power.
How's this?
I know how to wield a lance. Here I go. This may be excessive. Please go right ahead.
For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Go away.
There they go.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I'm capable too.
I feel stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Strength. Jeez.
Appreciate you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, fuck.
That's right.
I screwed up. Wasted a day on this. I still be able to get a night? Or did I just completely fuck up an entire day? God damn it.
That's right.
It's fine.
Okay then.
It's fine.
Right?
It's fine. That was my blunder. I'll swallow it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Get yourself a good dip.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I got 2 of those. No, I do have 2 of those. Fine. Okay.
Get yourself.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Close your
Damn. Good shit. Nobody right now. Oh, this is another one that just keeps going back and forth.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Blast his coat. Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is a Bramathorn baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. So this is the Zeokropos' club, no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on the beasts. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeokropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Thanks. Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh. You get extra mag for it. Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize.
I'm off then.
It will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Keshin.
Blast his coat.
Joins band of travelers, having found meaning in life's protector. Gallica is inspired to question her own life's meaning. Rodan sits in a cell and Hogenberg feels sure in her purpose once more. She pledges her loyalty to recharges anew with eyes clear. His hometown knows a new peace. Heismay chooses not to bury his son at all, forging a new era with his boy's remains set at his heart. Oh. Nothing to worry about that. So what would I get next with you? I shot Dealmaker. And Grifter's Eye. Yuna, what would you get next? Alonso forced the landowner to make a choice: atone for his sins or his beloved daughter dies. Resigning to his fate, the landowner submits. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Yes. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. So with overflowing courage, I convey to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. Must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. In this Brawlhaven Square.
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not the only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster! Say something!
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swell of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are the soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You only have yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already! There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people. This brave young man here, Keshin, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become a new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king.
You're here.
Well, if it is Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Keshin, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
There's life before it. So ends the crimes of Cuculus.
The landowner carry out the sentence. Alonso was slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The fuck? My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we'll have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
I've run out. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait
Alright.
there, Basilio.
Where to?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Let's go.
I'm good to go with Maria now? Oh no. Yeah, level 4 tolerance. I'm just gonna have to do all I can. The landowner condemns Alonso and attests to Keshin's right to rule. Amidst chairs, curses, and accusations, Alonso was executed. Seriously?
Everyone's here.
That's quite bullshit.
Now then.
Not on my watch.
Milo's gauntlet runners around here. Let's go teach him a lesson.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Probably not courage.
All right then.
Wisdom, maybe. Yes.
All right then.
That's all else I got.
Well met.
You know, with you here, even on the dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry. Now then, what to do? Ah, yes. 'Tis true there's no substitute for battle. Hold on. I'd make invincible noodles.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Highsmay's home village? I'll go get him. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on a secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Followed Highsmay's lead and began kneading the flour into the dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening out completely. This technique best ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead in the fray, but in this task, I fear there's none other I trust than myself.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly.
In days gone by,
Invincible noodles, a taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure.
Well met, indeed.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Oh, are you ready back there? We've got Milo and his palace of beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting you too. He's already on board and ready to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat. He deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
keep your wits about you.
Huh. We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. What's up?
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Let's give you a try, eh?
Okay.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Of course you get a lover's white mask.
Fire!
Here's their weakness. Here I go. Opening, Captain. Rage. Fire! You've hit their weakness.
Paladin!
Shut up! You think yourself my equal?
I'll use what I must.
Your equal, not so much.
There's a better way.
Of course, that hardly matters, doesn't it? Don't have anything inherited. God damn it.
I retreat
Leave it
for
to
now.
You truly are revolting.
Let's go. Burn!
Takes one to know one there, bud.
Enough, James!
I know how to wield. I pray you're ready. Let it burn.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Okay.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Totally cheating.
Pierce through them!
That taunt me. The ugly shall be purged.
Samurai!
If that's what you think, then so be it.
You truly are revolting.
Let me help.
That was helpful.
Trust me.
My thanks.
You think yourself my
I
equal?
know they're weak. I can do this. Guess we'll just try what we've got. Not this tactic. After you.
Paladin! Is that all?
Son of a bitch.
One brilliant blow.
And I just powered him up too.
Incredible.
Ow.
Maybe not. This'll do it.
Helpful as ever.
You truly are revolting.
No, not this.
Takes one to know one.
Let justice prevail! Not this skill. Come! I stand waiting.
Vito. Yep. Okay. Not difficult, just bullshit.
Incredible.
Not like this.
Someone, help him back up.
Yeah, that's real nice. That's real fucking nice.
We have provisions.
Still fight on oath of knighthood.
No telling what he'll do.
Just the thing.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
Right on target.
I will fight with
Nice one,
pride.
Stroll. Nice. That was perfect.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
I really need you to stop attacking me.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself my equal?
Paladin! I'll destroy you!
Are you prepared? Take that!
Taunt me!
Let's stay calm.
The ugly
I can do
shall
this.
be purged.
See this one.
My lord.
Scatter! Petals! Scatter! Petals!
Oh, Your Highness.
Captain down.
Stop killing me!
Back up.
Could do with this.
Still
You
fight.
think yourself
Let's
my
go.
equal?
Is there another way? Let's try this.
I pray you're ready. The situation
This
is
entire fucking fight is bullshit.
not this tactic.
Taunt me! In one brilliant blow. Scatter! Petals! Scatter! Petals!
Comrades, lend be your strength.
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
All right! Slide 'em,
Hideous!
Hulkenberg!
After me!
Absolutely hideous.
Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust! They try hard!
It's okay. We can do this. Take it!
I am grateful.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Hideous.
I ask for your aid.
Absolutely hideous.
All right, let's go!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I bid you all farewell.
Behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it. Still standing, I see.
I can't afford to hold back. Samurai! Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Hideous.
Soul Hacker!
Absolutely hideous.
Hold on. Bracing!
Scatter! Trivial petals! Behold the power of
Here I go. Let us combine our powers.
I'm counting on you!
I shall put all on the line. Help me finish this.
Like a swan.
Join with me.
Coordination is key!
Worthy foe after all.
Scatter!
I will find defeated. I won't last much longer.
I hate the AI in this game.
You'll be dust!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Fuck that fight.
To ever greater heights.
Well, that settles that.
Close your eyes.
All right, then.
You!
What now?
What is it? Does it? Vince Char. Oh my god. That's actually really good.
Now what am I to
That's
do?
actually really fucking good. What the hell?
Hey,
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take it as a sign you won? You can. Serves one. Serves the bloody fool right. What I give the Deccan one myself, but. He's all up on his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. Really, I'm glad though. Glad that Painted Mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shits about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened. Which is why I'm glad that... which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We're just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Feeling good about all this, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for me, though, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. You kidding me? You fucking deserved it. Juna is frightened after Mirdis threatened to scatter Erica flowers during her performance. She is still resolved to give hope to the people through song. I'm so nervous. It's time. Something else I wanted to do, actually, while I'm here. After many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. The old man scuppered this one, eh? Even the old man scuppered this one, eh? No point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose, in margins. Okay, so that was the one in his house. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Using an inhospitable and accessible environment is standard practice for keeping something hidden. The volcano north of Altaberry certainly fits the bill. First Arctic woods, now flaming volcano. One hard to reach force of nature after another, eh? Hope we don't melt, it says. I didn't get anything for a volcano. Maybe something will pop up.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. Can't help but worry about it.
You know...
Would she really scout our Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. You're just what you make it. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me songstress for nothing.
Now then.
So we head to Brawlhaven where the festival's being held. Are you ready? Let's go.
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited.
Really amazing.
Everyone's looking forward to hearing you sing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to get the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. So today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see murder, stop her.
Oh.
But you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Now, no need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear, and on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of
It'll
it.
be fine.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended without incident, and she was a roaring success. But as for Murtis, unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You, here to shove me off, are you? Depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. But they weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Poof! Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Tiny interloper. Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me? What's going on?
Oh.
You're alright then. Glad to hear. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and doing something or other. Just stared out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? No, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Mattis? Hey, Capra, come help us! I hope Mattis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Mattis... Are you alright?
Yes.
I'm fine. But if it weren't for Mattis, I hate to think what it might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Mattis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. Seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Mattis was breathed in those toxins. What? That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If Erica flowers aren't in bloom, the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I can tell their leaves from others. I know where they bloom, too. What's wrong?
What happened?
Something the matter?
No.
It's fine. Well, actually, there is something the matter. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Shit, help me. I want to help Mattis, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
Are you sure about that? Can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to... I need to know... Well, I need some time I know we're short on. Return to dealers with a downcast Juna and Tel. And got support from the supporters.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bond sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. Pure dust.
All right.
Now what am I to do?
Just had to double check something. I basically just straight up spoiled myself, but I am fine with that. Running purpose. Ooh, significantly increases XP. I can deal with that. No, can't do that.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
And what are you up to? Luis is waiting. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to find him, to face him. Got a moment to spare. I'm going to get down to the shops in Brawlhaven at some point. Figure it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean. Sure.
Right then.
Alright, let's get moving. Oh, it's you. Odd luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. I'll check back when the season change, huh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Back me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka, you got to be kidding me. You survived, huh? And got as big as a house. Take the words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. I suppose you had to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were both kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Guess she is a comrade. Nah, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. And that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you. Eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go all the way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Ignite Experiment Factory back when Dale and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told her about the facility, huh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everybody bet on you living, so that's so that. You'd bet on his death? It's kind of an inconsiderate thing to bet on. Yeah, it's fine, isn't it? After all, they made it out alright.
speaking
Speaking of which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow?
serious?
I mean, I'm not turning them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries, these would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
There's Fidelio. Got a sharp tongue as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the one that I know could screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Right. His chest hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinky cashing. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Oh, I look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. Even putting a smile on Dell's face by cooking did. Though we're both partial to pair up his food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Oh. Like Basilio. I
Hope you're ready.
don't think I have a single party member that I dislike in this game. I think I like them all individually. Of course, it's still like, you know, to different degrees, but like, there isn't one that I absolutely just can't stand.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's half-blind. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything nasty. Alright. Spins up Alonso's stuff. Although I don't know how, because he's fucking dead. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with it? So this is actually just canon, huh? Alonso actually just fucking dies. I kinda hate that. Keshin, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There's some deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern you used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I made Honor's request. Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape.
Yes!
When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
At this point, I feel like Keshin is gonna actually wind up becoming king instead of passing it on to the actual prince. There is way too much on the I hate it. It's really good storytelling, but I fucking hate it. God damn it. The trickster.
Are you all right?
No.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Datarim.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails. Consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself. I just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining on our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolster our chances.
Let's go.
Everything had been a lie to end all lies. It's all to ensure Keshin will be king. A final letter from Alonso conveys his true sentiments. Fuck, man. That's not okay. Trickster, the elite faker archetype. With more skills for weakening enemies and producing random effects, the Trickster delivers chaos to the battlefield with pomp and circumstance. But take caution. No amount of flourish will protect an exposed performer. There's roguery. Nice. Gift MP. Pain in the box. Debilitate. Lucky slash. Unpredictable physical slash damage. Okay. And also used a bit. I don't know why I would. Why? Whatever. Free juggling. Miracle Cirque. Extreme physical and mighty damage to all enemies without. Damn. That's not bad.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite revelator, a dissenter who sows chaos through actions none could have anticipated, breaking even well-established traditions.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Your voices pass hero souls.
Really?
So this is the power of the trickster's soul. I will throw my opponents into disarray to gain every advantage. I accept the spirit of reversal.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. Thank you.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm gonna do it yet. But I have it.
Now onward.
I have them. Maria. With Norris's help, Maria makes a new sign. Fabienne's delight helps her feel closer to her father's legacy. She recalls the homeless boy. I don't know what to do. Been a while. Let's go talk. Got a lot to show you there, Maria.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. I gave her the city ruins drawing. The picture seems kind of sad. There's no one living in this town anymore. I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trod. Keep going. Got the waterfall. The Peregrine Falls. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? Waterfall? Oh god. It's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of those before. The waterfalls always have faces on them. Got the towering seawall.
Wow!
You really walked all the way on the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? Got the sunset. The sea is so pretty. Wow. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trod? The Sporico Cave.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. So many flowers. But fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls? The Colorado. cliff. Wow, the cliff. Those are. There are cliffs. Wow, there are cliffs that are really all that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? Oh, terrified. Murky graveyard. Is that a bridge? I heard there are a whole lot of bridges in Altbury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I see. And the Solstice Crossing. Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. The drawing makes me so excited. And finally, the decaying estate.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trot too?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I start feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. Then you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I'll be... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I give the bread to, but the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy who was laying around here before? You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There's something I wanted to show him. I know, do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister, he gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so... Do you want to look at those pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No. This tree is really all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree is just huge then? No, such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it all the way up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trot without breaking a sweat. Really?
Cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Aw.
We became friends.
Mister, I'm a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabian's my family because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to have to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Aww. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust she's placed in me.
He gave
Oh shit. Good, good, good. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said that I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. How can I help?
Well then.
Okay.
I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm going to talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks, and we can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Aww. Warms my cold, cold heart. Oh. Well, I can do that,
All right then.
west. Just gotta go to Brawlhaven.
Where to?
Let's go.
I'm chuffed.
Where's the damn tavern? I don't know why I didn't just go here.
You will? Really?
Angler in square. Is somewhere out here? Oh.
I'm chuffed.
No. Oh, nope, there he is. Ah, you've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is,
The road to the village has been cleared, and we'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go? Let's go. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All this money is for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd like to help.
Thank you.
You truly are as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. The village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you want to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We will make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Cashin, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. It's really for the best? Returned to the tavern in Brawlhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter's gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears?
You son of a bitch! How?
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
What you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled as he sauntered off. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, people of the city now fully support me. Jeez. Bonds unfettered Alonso. Though Alonso has excelled at deceiving others since his youth, the only person he can't lie to is his adoptive mother. After devising a plan to entrap his village's landowner, he became fearful of his mother's discovering his scheme and decided to leave home. However, concerned his mother would worry if he simply disappeared, he invites her to his temporary residence to eat and sightsee, dutiful son that he is.
Will? Really?
All right then.
Jeez.
Where to?
You just can't help yourself, can you, Alonso?
Let's go.
Lady Rayla.
Alright. Let's try this again. Stand on this podium, give a speech.
This place.
Let's go. You're the one who caused Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. Do you intend to suppress Sanctism as king? You're not going to protect pagan faith, are you? Faith is an individual choice.
No.
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice.
Oh.
What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. That kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. Hey.
All right.
Give me that eloquence. Fucking goddamn it. It's right there. That's a 99 if I ever saw one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Slaughter and war chest for Brigitte.
All right then.
Right. And once again, nobody's available. So I could work on my eloquence, or I could take this opportunity, this rare fucking opportunity, to do another.
Let's go.
Thing at the arena, because that's still going on. Do I have enough bugs? I see you've returned. And have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more bugs. Oh, let me see how many. Excellent. This will be a great boon for my research. This is what I promise you. Clawbreakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've ever seen them in action before, of course. You're really gonna give us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you have a ton of money lying around or what? My love for bugs was simply so great I engrossed myself in the research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange. My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
What now?
Let me take a look at that. Clawbreakers. Oh, strength plus 6. With a 5 and 5.
Really now? Well, isn't this?
Get into our next bout here. Let's hear it. That'll be like any safari. You have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Your weapons will be a mob of Gangofloss and Serpadias. Okay.
It's gonna be tough.
Alright. I can deal with that.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. I should have saved. It's fine. Oh, these guys? Please.
Come on, come
A challenger Keshin is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight! A brilliant bang on blow by a challenger Keshin? Magnificent work! All the monsters have been annihilated.
Bravo!
Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. Alright.
Look at you!
The audience is really proud of that. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
Alright.
Give me more mag!
Fight's another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Probably save. And nobody again.
All right then.
Let's go.
You're not serious.
No idea.
Check this out.
The candidates are making speeches, quite a crowd. Ah, Keshin, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What?
Get the feeling this guy wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you.
Hey there.
Let's do it.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I what this country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measurements will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of the local fauna. Preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. It's my ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. But in hunting, does this pompous fool think animals are more important to keep than keeping people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. You know the present day matters too, right?
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. But now, Andre, just wait, we need help today. The question says this isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. I swear, this is the problem with adult minds is short-sighted. Okay, it sounded like a tie, but alright.
I knew it!
You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. Alright.
Works for me.
now then.
Alright, level 4, Eloquence.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Means I can do the thing with Yufa. Providing that she is
Time
available.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? Got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monteria's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastards of a mage out there. One day left here. Let's get everything done with. Everybody says...
Shall we?
Yufa is ready. Oh, Marie. Oh, come on. You can't do that. That's not fair. Fine. At least I know Yufa's unlocked. I can do it next time. Maria finds a homeless boy and another child who had ridiculed him. She wonders what she can do to help the poor boy open up.
Mister!
Mister will be so surprised. Alright, let's finish it up.
Mister!
You're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh,
yay. Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat
Wait up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Honestly, not a bad strategy. I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for
Except
you
my
as
archetype.
well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends.
It's not that hard of a concept.
You're normal, and I'm not.
What's normal?
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo?
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
You've unlocked the Savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Whoops. A little distracted myself. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with the task around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me.
In that case...
Last night. What do I want to do with it? Bonds unfettered. Maria. Though she used to be much more withdrawn, Maria is now friends with other children in town and plays outside with them with increasing frequency. Heartened to see her smiling more, Fabienne and the Honeybee regulars continue to watch over her with smiles of their own. She has also been taking small steps towards her new dream of going on a trip by asking Hulkenberg and Norris about traveling and gauntlet runners when they visit. That just completely threw me off track. What the fuck was I doing?
What now?
First of all, where's the healer tree? I know what I'm looking at. Nope, that's Summoner. There's the healer tree, right in the middle. Hulkenberg. Time for you to learn Savior. The strongest healing and light magic is no longer weak to strike, solidifying its defense. Still weak to dark, though.
I see.
So what do we get? The Savior learns the highest rank of healing magics, deals considerable damage with light magics, and maintains solid defense by no longer being weak to strike skills. So medical. Nice. Penpatra. Nice. Just lights. Patricharm. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Divine Punishment. Magical Injection. And God's Blessing. Okay. Okay. I can work with that.
Fascinating.
The Savior. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite devotee, a holy one who can be mistaken for a messenger of the heavens, offering mercy to most and judgment to some.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Your voices have passed your souls.
I see.
So this is the power of the Savior. I will put this unparalleled healing power to good use. I will master the art of healing, all for the victory of His Highness the Prince.
I've acquired a new power.
No, not yet. That being said, I still do want to grab other things. Medica for the first couple of levels there. Megiddo. Because, I mean, Megiddo, duh. Then Heavy Rush and Shield Arts as well. Just for the liability there.
What now? What now?
Last night. Honestly, should probably just keep doing what I've been doing.
Go.
Grab more healing items. What's up, Julian?
Salutations.
Doubting the Force is the epitome of folly. Only an individual capable of using his words to relay a vision of the nation's future is truly fit to be king. Upon that podium, I had begun to enlighten the people. That is, until you stuck your ruddy nose in it. The people must see reason. Prudence implores us to reflect upon how the decisions we make now will affect the world 100 years from now.
You're not serious.
No idea.
This plate.
What in the blazes?
You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how the city wastes its money. Art doesn't feel an empty belly. Things like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. Good culture supports the arts.
No.
Good culture allows art and entertainment to flourish. That artsy stuff's only for rich toffs, though. You saying the country would pay for that? The boy's right. A life without fun things to look forward to is no life at all. Besides, the heroes of old supposedly loved art and music. Managed to win the hearts of the people. Yay. Alright, now I'm caught up on eloquence. Just need one more good push there. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubts?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Tell the truth.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place to this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Esme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
You can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Lorella and Grace and everyone we've lost. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you declared yourself the prince, not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Tribe with the Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Are we actually ready? So we'll only find out. I think we're good though.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Norris seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished our breakfast. I have the accent and then I lose it.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Here we go.
You would pursue peril?
A course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
No,
Let's
but
move.
let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
That's all they had the budget for.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Yeah.
Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
Right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance up at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Doing a lot of work. We all worked hard.
We've all been working hard.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that too.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Huh.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Oh god, what kind of fucking trickery is happening here? It's been ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as old run-out man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless.
What now?
Samurai. / Pierce. / okay. Oh, wait, yeah, no, okay. No, we're good. That is simple but clean. Has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. I'm just gonna call it a night. I'm not gonna worry about my party because I know it's gonna be like, oh, arrange your party. What's going on? I didn't like that, Gallica.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing.
I have a feeling I know
Zola,
where this is
go and
going.
snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king...
I do have to say, I appreciate the way that they're doing it. They're reading from the same book, but like it's opposite ends of the spectrum. Two sides of the same coin, you know?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I meant to say that a while ago. Same as any other day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
Oh, I'm more
have to come
curious.
back, no matter what.
I'm more curious
Okay?
than terrified.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis is within the Grand Cathedral. Just go there. Make sure you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime. Go see.
What now?
Yeah, that's a good starting party.
All right, then.
Just give us a chance to restock.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Welcome.
How's that? Major Nis. Oh, wow. Okay. Shit is still bloody expensive.
All right, then.
It's never gonna not be.
Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
New shit. All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh.
Indeed.
Now then. Now then.
Just out of curiosity. Burning Axe. Comet Axe. Still giving new shit. Okay. That's fine.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
No. Stop it. Probably good for Hulkenberg. The workout complete.
All right then. Go.
And what if...
All right then.
All right.
Let's go.
Hello,
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
I'll grab.
I'm chuffed.
Say there.
Excuse me, pardon me. Time for a showdown against Luis. You ready? Let's go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Once again.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
They go for the showy entrance. Then again, we did the same thing, so.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I don't think any of them, honestly. But I suppose intellect would be the closest one.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Here we go. There's
Come
that
then,
stupid fucking pose
and
again.
act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here and
Magic
now.
Seeker!
Nothing personal. Not going to your neck, eh?
There is no escape from me.
By this power. Let me help.
Thank you.
My friends.
That helped. Let me behold this power.
A bit much, actually.
I'll be fine.
You defy the rule of
Justice
strength,
prevail.
then die by it.
A mystic
Really helps.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I will annihilate you!
Mm-hmm.
Face me! Yes!
Critical hit.
Good crit.
He's a real ace.
Let's go. Fire!
Let me watch me. You can count on me.
That helped. Just need it.
Quite a boon.
by the... Behold! We stand together!
If you would.
I will protect you!
Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Come! Accept my challenge!
What? I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, Heisman's in the wrong fucking row there.
It's okay.
Still happen!
Wind!
Let me sing you a song of healing. Behold this power. Maybe not.
I think we're okay to switch right now.
The rest is yours.
I'll do my part.
Is a paladin! Pierce through them!
There is no escape from me.
Now accept your fate.
Why would I escape? I'm just getting started.
I will annihilate you! Come! Accept my challenge!
Oh, vixen. Blunder.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
Come
Be
forth,
careful out
royal
there,
soul!
okay?
I'm counting on you!
This is it!
We settle this here. Give me your aid!
Damn right we are.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Can you endure it?
Oh boy. First is wind. Okay.
Nice one, Captain. Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
That was unfortunate, but that's okay. I don't think he wields dark. I don't think.
Maybe not. I won't hold back! Here!
Thank you.
My friends. Thanks.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, for all that we strive for!
Let's do this!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hockenberg's ploy exposed
You
a
think
new
yourself
weakness.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
Face me! Erupt!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Or fuck you.
Can you endure it?
What's next? Darkness.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Oh, electric. Come on. Come on, Hulkenberg. There you go.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Right. And I am fine as well, so it's just Hulkenberg that needs to be switched out.
I shall disengage.
Leave it to me.
We settle this here.
Berserker! You're out of here.
There is no
I'll
escape.
show you. No need to worry.
That helped.
Quite a move.
I owe you one.
We settle this here.
Magic Seeker! Maelstrom!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Roar!
Well done! That's your opening, Captain.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Huh.
I thought humans were those mad monsters.
Interesting. It's funny, I said that in the first stream.
Dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh boy, what are you doing?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Okay. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had the strangest dream.
Strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus! My supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. It'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, God. They're continuing to decline.
Why?
How did all this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the gauntlet runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Fucking Christ, mate!
What now?
That one... Oh my god! I don't even know how to process that. Ancient Elden Sanctum. A secret village of the Elder Tribe located north of the Principality of Oceania. Hidden deep within an uncharted forest of the northwestern side of the continent, it is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trod. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Thorin's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum has nonetheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it a somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. I'm trying to figure out what the truth of that shit is. God. I know, I like, it's not good commentary. It's terrible fucking commentary, but like, what do you say to that?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
It's swimming. What is this place?
Royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing here within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes! It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
We need to get to the cave. It's Magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. The dead body of the resident operative. Looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? More fairies? Harry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. More blood. More. It's a fairly old Ujif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
We're very much dancing around the point here. Again, if this is going where I think it's going... Russell. An elderly Ujif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Ujif with a royal education was a highly controversial decision, it served to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime.
Sorry.
Seems like everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry, I still can't believe this happened.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see it for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I had heard the prince was the only Elder within the Resistance.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder? You know, I never questioned it because we never saw another Elder before, but... We're doing the dual eye thing again, like the dual eye color. What? Hold on. Do I have a picture of the prince? We have so many people. There's so many fucking people, Jesus. Now, only with him with his eyes closed.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old chief to handle on his own.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Galaga, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Galaga, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. Right?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on the mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Galaga. You've even started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. If we came from this village, why is everybody acting so cold? The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? The people who bought the prince's village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only after that I found out he had massacred all those people. I tremble even now, just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful.
Huh, Gallica? Is that you? Well, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened when you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this.
Are you busy or something?
You look tired. Well, we should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right. Your friend is further in. I think you're late.
You're all from outside, are you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on out there? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's not too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. It's your life.
Come off it.
I've had the Elder considered a silly tribe to the outside world, but perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I have experienced. To think there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed.
One way of putting it.
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. Kindly refrain from making loud noises lest you startle the fairies.
Now what am I to do?
What a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time.
Hello.
Stocking rarities from outside the village is my job. Isolation or not, we're far from self-sufficient without the outside world. We do have some understanding with the going on out there. Old Russell listens very intently to whatever I report. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at so tender an age. Let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
This way.
No, Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I have traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
He's dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee,
Huh.
who art thou?
Huh. I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean... The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. If they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anybody in need. Is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
See, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
That's probably a bad end. We'll come back to that later. I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
That's meta as fuck.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. The looks I could have taken, I could have dealt with, but the absolute change in voice, oh boy. Wow. Okay, I was under the impression that, I mean, I guess I wasn't wrong, that Keshin was actually the prince this entire time. The prince, like, they were doing some, like, fucking, like, twin shit. I don't know. But I never expected a fucking soul transference. Jesus.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
a mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you
Hulkenberg, relax. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing changes between us. You stop that.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Wow. It still manages to surprise me. I like it. I like being surprised.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, He had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
I'm sure that they're going to get to it at some point, but are we going to mention the fact that the former Elden leader, I can only assume at this point, his fucking mother, called that book a divine relic?
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in.
Never mind, the voice didn't
Seemed
change.
familiar.
It seemed like there was a bit of an accent there.
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
In our long-awaited history, the truth of the prince. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V, the prince and Keshin are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift the curse, and he continued to decline, falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice and an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of magla was created, much like the dragons of yore. The prince's spirit inhabited the new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. Wow. That's a lot, but for some reason it clicks. Like, I get it. I remember this Grude, an elderly Elder tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Once the principal lady-in-waiting for the queen, this is a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elder tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. God, a whole bunch of new dialogue, don't we? Oh, wait, well, not everything.
All very nice.
Never before had I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse. It's true.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news.
Oh, now this I can't
That was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life. Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. Given our journeys... Hey, Russell. How could this be? Is Highness resurrected? Tis the most joyous of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all this sharp twist of fate. To think he was alive and well, residing in a body composed of magical particles. He furthered his goal by storing his mind within another vessel, which is reminiscent of his Majesty's royal magic.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think you were the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruide mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. Lady Gruide awaits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making a loud noise unless you're taught of the fairies. Fair enough. Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? No, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess it's kind of cool. Huh. Oh wow, it's Gallica. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, especially this place, is so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing. The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find someone we like and stay there for as long as we want? If you say so.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes we know, as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Means the prince, that is to say, I, am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. Yet I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. Oof. Sorry. My battery does not last long on this damn thing. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Whoa! His Majesty. My determination to challenge the unknown has weakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meeting and showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me. okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
I can't stop now. God damn it. I'll read all this off next time. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of the magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you can find this many fairies flitting about without concerns of being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of the elder traditions in magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose that now makes you its rightful owner. One glance at it I can tell. You still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Grude. Any doubts about your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Yeah, we are. Okay.
What now?
Oh, there it is. The prince. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Cooperative chase. Okay, heroic slash. Heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Heroes proving. Okay. Heavy light magic to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP. Each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Ooh. Heroes Cry. Nice. Resist all. What? Royal Slash. Extreme physical to one enemy. Synthesis. Royal Sword. Physical almighty damage to one enemy. Armageddon's Final Sire. Required item Chronicle of the End. And I need 3 royal archetypes. 9999 and 99 MP. Oh my god. Windblade, Blackguard's Hammer, Fire Art, Sable Dance, Hadrian Ice Crag, Wild Boar. Holy crap. That is ridiculous. That is nuts. Wow. Alright, looks like I got something else to study after Soul Hacker's done. Trickster as well. What do you wield? I guess your sword, right? Yeah. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. We were swept like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needed sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have wanted Ray, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Another human fight. Power of your newly earned archetype Prince surges forth.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Did you just... Okay, hold on. Prince is an archetype exclusively to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in any other archetype, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
Is there another way?
Wait, what do you mean I can switch it out?
Not now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ha! Nice hit. That
Be
was
neither
perfect.
timid nor arrogant. Magic Seeker! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be Cleric! No need to rush this. I'll leave this
Leave
to
it
you.
to me!
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
It's okay. I won't hold back. No, let's work together.
Table dance. I want to take a look at what this looks like.
On your guard!
Let's do this!
Jeez! There's the apples again.
Shield! You gotta do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Now accept your fate. Gale!
In the name of justice, let's do this!
Let my power support you.
Teamwork makes the dream work. 50 different sentences, Skiles. Okay.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Actually, you know what?
I'm all prepared.
Give me that Royal Sword move again. That was good.
Forward!
How's this? A tough one.
Let us clean up this mess. On me, we go together.
Tis yours.
Wind God's Gale.
Good. Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Yeah, that feels nice.
The bastard got away.
Of course he did.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Hope you'll sing his victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever?
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that,
Aw,
it
that's
makes me
cute.
blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, both as an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead
Elemental
the way.
Master and Warlock. Okay.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
It's the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell to ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with that Gallica, I closed my eyes. Yeah, I'm sure you have plenty to say about this more. Academia. Seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, Then go and claim them.
Are you?
Vicky.
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Aww. That's a neat little change there.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
No, to protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Whew. Ancient Elden Sanctum, an ancient village where the Elder tribe lives in hiding. The state army destroyed the village, but few survivors escaped.
This place here.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trod. We'll stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trod will give us a warm reception. Still, we should choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile on more. Easy to say will help anyone, but it's doing a whole nother thing. But doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've called our way up from the bottom. How is this going to work?
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Batlin? What are you doing, mate?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
And thus, both sides converge on Grand Trad.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
My goodness.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Number one, it is clear that I still have not learned my lesson, but Jesus Christ. Number two, that's a lot of story. Not that I'm complaining. I am soaking it all in, but I did not expect all of this to be right after the fucking Zorba fight.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh.
Elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Well, that fills in the gap of how Luis may have come from the sanctum. I was thrown off by the Clemar horns.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the gauntlet runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky? Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Probably not. Also, you expected something a little bit more civil? This is right within the realm of my expectations.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone! Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
We did pick the best of the bunch, didn't we? Not that I would trade them for anything else, but like, we definitely picked like the biggest targets here.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
I'm just gonna make walking around the city a bitch.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
History is repeating itself. It's exactly what we talked about before. People going after something invisible, some invisible fucking righteousness, and tearing themselves apart over it. They're gonna wind up turning into... They're gonna wind up turning into humans themselves, with or without Luis's magic. That's the whole point. get society in a frenzy, so their anxiety and their emotions are overrun, and then the melancholia takes over. He doesn't need to do a damn thing.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hush Honey Bee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Okay. Probably good to stop here. That was a lot. That was a lot thrown at us. The only thing that I want to do now is...
What now?
I want to see if that other thing is a bad ending or not.
I have been waiting. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you...
Gallica and thee sought to take the head.
And the princess...
Though thy plan was reckless.
It was...
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst...
You like...
Thy sole mission was to save...
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts?
His will, it...
So, he was so... Thy journey hast taken thee...
I'm the...
Is to name... Yes. Thy as that was all thy... The memory... All thy trials. Accept the
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know.
I don't want to know who I am.
So, thou art unable to face thy true self. If that is thy true wish, then so be it.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Oh, that's just an ending. Okay. Fantasy is dead. It's just... Alright. Okay. All right. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is our stream of metaphor for today. And what a fucking revelation it was. A lot of information to reflect on. Case in point, we are actually the prince. And everybody in this world came from actual humankind that just got distorted by Magla in one way or another. Oh, and not to mention the fact that Luis is actually Elda and was just posing as a Clemar this entire time. Whew. Alright. So next time, we will find out exactly what our next steps are. It actually does seem like we're getting to the end of the game this time around. Not like another fake out, but it seems like that we're getting to the end of the game, which is fine, because it gives me more time to work on what I need to work on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do it. 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 So tomorrow, today, whatever, Halloween. You're gonna see me back here, probably around maybe 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, as we do our Halloween special for this year, the Dead Space remaster for PS5. And then we will be back with this on Sunday. Meanwhile, over on the YouTube channel, not only are the VODs going to be over, but I am currently running a series that Chris and I recorded back late 2022, I believe, early 2023, of myself just going through Case 5 of Great Ace Attorney 2. It's kind of a reaction / playthrough mix. So yeah, that is about it for right now. Got nothing for Monday, because we just finished up the Summoning Files Nirvana Initiative, but Veilguard, Dragon Age Veilguard, which will be with PJ and Suzie, may actually start sooner than we think. So just keep an eye out for that as well. But yeah, that is about it for today. I highly doubt anybody is still streaming at this point. Yeah, I only have one. So we're going to end it off for today. Thank you guys for watching. If you don't join me for tomorrow, I will see you on Sunday for some more metaphor. Or I will see you tomorrow for some Dead Space. In the meantime, go down below, follow the links, check out everybody. Got some wonderful content all around. But everybody have a wonderful rest of the night, wonderful day, or days, and I'll see you when I see you. Good night, everybody.